Smoke on the water. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, thank you. That was my computer. It just needed a restart. Quick little restart. You know. You know. That's how it works. Quick little restart. Okay. Yeah. At least. Yeah. Yeah. I even checked it after like I shut down OBS and it was really messed up, so it was just needed a restart. What this? My dear Theodore, you know I value our friendship more than most other bonds. We share the same restless soul, and your acceptance and support in trying times has been a blessing. I'm endlessly grateful for the turn of fate that saw Seeger and I join the same expedition as you. It changed my life for the better. Nevertheless, I am not blind, nor a hypocrite. I know that your feelings towards me have deepened. Forgive me, Theodore, but I do not feel as you do. I must spare you the pain of one-sided love before it is too late. Please see enclosed the necklace you so thoughtfully gifted me in remembrance of our adventure together. I cannot in good conscience continue to wear it. I know this letter will cause you such hurt, and for that I can but apologize deeply. Yet my heart is with Seeger, and who is still unaware of your desires. If this sees the end of our friendship, I will understand, but I truly hope we can continue to share the conversation, collaborations, and kindness that have brought me such joy these years. Oh.
My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend.
Sherlock.
just had another glimpse of a memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happened somewhere in the manor.
Finally moving forward. Shall we go?
The cinematics in this movie, or in this game, goddamn. Wait, hold on. I must be in proper attire? I am now in the proper attire. I am not in the right spot, am I?
Oh.
Where the hell? Oh, I almost ran right past it. I want this, by the way. No tie, though. I'd leave that part, like, unbuttoned, but I want this vest. I want to be Sherlock's sidekick. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, what door opens?
You know, I envy you, Sherry. You can talk to other people and they won't ignore you.
And I envy you. You can ignore any person you're bored with. You don't miss out on much. Most men are dull, unlike yourself.
Well, I'm flattered.
What door open, though? So that's still closed. That's closed.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
These are all
Another one.
closed.
There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
That's closed. That's not. We've been in here.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Oh, here we go. There's a mirror nearby. Just me.
I had a surprise for my mother. You had a shovel with you, John. I was holding an ancient Greek vase, or rather, quite a big piece of it. I remember now, we dug up the vase from Greek ruins here on Cordona, and were eager to show my mother right away. For some reason, the door was closed. We knocked.
But nobody answered. We thought that she was busy.
So we left the vase and ran downstairs. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. I decided to gather some archaeological tools in order to take a closer look at the vase.
But then we heard something, didn't we?
Yes. It came from upstairs.
The vase was broken, shards scattered all over the floor. And your mother was standing at the door.
Indeed, John. I doubt it was her. Let me concentrate. Otto Richter was standing there, furious at us. Dr. Richter told us never to disturb my mother when the door is closed. He said she had broken the vase.
But we didn't believe him. I bet he smashed it. Her things are still here.
Presumably Mycroft never felt the need to sort through it all.
Or couldn't bring himself to.
No. He would have put it behind him and moved on. My brother is not one for sentimentality.
Oh. This is so sad.
It reminds me of my mother. This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason.
Is Richter was the doctor? Well, it's the bridge.
This picture was drawn by my mother. I recognize her hand. There's a date on it, 8th of December, 1868. This seems a bit odd. I can recognize my mother's style, but it's far too sloppy. Dated 12th of February, 1869.
So that's where he got his art skills from, was his mother. Aw.
It's difficult to tell what this is meant to represent. There's no date at all.
I've seen horror movies! What the?
Straps on the bed. Just doesn't look right.
What was going on?
Seems this was the most frequently used medication. 1 dram dissolved in a glass of water, administered daily. Not to exceed 1 dose in 24 hours, not to be given to children.
My gentle Seeger, alas, I am still yet to receive any correspondence from you. One presumes my previous letters are chasing you around the continent as you travel. I hope you are in good health and are already on your way home. Forgive me my impatience, but yet life without your kind voice and bright eyes is scarcely worth living. The boys need their father around too. I can tell they miss you, though, as you will know, Mycroft is not one to wear his heart on his sleeve. In case my prior letters haven't been lost, know that we have recoded to Cordona. Please come back soon. Forever yours, Violet. February 1869. Oh! Seeger was dad. Okay.
Oh, I would love to take a bath right now.
Not this one. Surface corrosion suggests it was prone to extreme temperature fluctuations. For medical purposes, I suppose.
It isn't a wink wink. They were... They were torturing her. Ugh.
Look what I found. The White King is under attack. Sherry, can you save him and checkmate the opponent in one move?
I don't know, can I?
You're not obliged to be here, Sherry. We can leave any time you want. Oh, nice move. You saved the king and checkmated the Black King with the rook.
Fuck you, John. London, August 21st, 1865. Mr. Seeger Moreland Holmes, a renowned archaeologist, oh my god. Archaeologist. Oh my god. I know this word! Archaeolog... Archaeologist? Oh my god. Why can't I say it? What the fuck? Archeolog... Oh. Why? 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 Archaeologist! Oh my god. Archaeologist, authenticator, and historian is dead. A mere 41 years old of age, he was seized by a cardiac event during the opera at Covent Garden Theatre on Saturday. Despite a physician's best efforts, he remained insensible and died at 20 minutes past 6 o'clock last evening. His sudden end came as a severe shock to his large circle of acquaintances. Mr. Holmes is survived by his wife Violet and two sons, Mycroft 16 and Sherlock 6. Funeral services will be held Wednesday at the Highgate Cemetery of St. James by Rev. West East Stanley.
It's a strange feeling to read about my father's death in the newspaper. I can't recall anything except the deep feeling of loss.
You were too young. It happened before we even met. It's so sad. I'm sorry.
It happened before we even met? Oh, did John develop because of his father dying? March 25th, 1869. Examination notes of Dr. Otto Richter. Over the last few months, I have asked Miss Holmes to sketch some landscapes. The first few were clear and accurate, but subsequent drawings quickly drifted away from reality. It appears her disease progressed rapidly and perhaps even affects her vision. I may need to consider trepantation? I don't know what that word is. Yeah, so Richter was a doctor who's being an asshole. Fuck that guy. Hello? What's this? Observation of Miss Violet Holmes, Dr. Otto Richter, 19th of May, 1868. Initial consultation revealed the patient suffers sleep problems, periods of anxiety, and slight confusion of memories. Don't we all? Prescribed a strong sedative to be administered daily and will continue to monitor symptoms. Why? 3rd of August, 1868. Sedation has helped minimize anxiety attacks, but Miss Holmes now experiences catatonia, apathy, and prolonged depressive states. Moreover, the patient's confusion has worsened, and she has begun writing letters to her deceased husband as if he were alive. I have prescribed 6 further drugs to balance her mental state and weekly hydrotherapy. She just has depression and melancholia, and you are just... Dude, this would be me. I would be treated like this if we were in the 1800s. That's fucking ridiculous. 27th of... Do you know... Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know what hydrotherapy is, a really good representation of it is, there's a show called Ratchet on Netflix. It's the actress from, American Horror Stories. She's, pretends. She fakes being a nurse to get into this hospital, and it's a psychiatric hospital, and one of the things they do is hydrotherapy, which basically to help cure you. So one of them was getting hydrotherapy to help cure lesbianism, which whatever, that's a whole different topic, but it's where you have extreme heat to the point of it's third-degree burns to extreme cold. So like an ice bath, like a cold plunge. And this is supposed to help readjust your mind to make you sane. So they were doing that a lot during this time. And it's just... I can't even imagine. And this is just for her, it was just for her mental state. And she was just depressed because of her husband dying. So she just has melancholia. And back then, for melancholia, they thought it was like a serious thing where like it could be treated in a certain way, and it can't. Like they thought it was an actual like disease. Oh my god. All right, 27th of November, 1868. The current drug regimen has delivered middling results, with confusion of worsening into near constant illusion. Patient grows aggravated when these beliefs are contradicted, prompting aggressive behavior. I have now witnessed several episodes of violence against her own family and towards herself. Consequently, I ordered the bars be installed on the windows and that Miss Holmes be strapped to her bed at night. The dosage of all medications has been raised. I have prescribed the patient additional hydrotherapy sessions as well as mild hallucinate. Ah! No wonder she fucking was sick. Jesus Christ! This is making me mad.
No labels. I doubt it ever had one.
Do you think the doctor could have used these tools here? I hope not.
No labels. I doubt it ever had one. No labels. There appear to be residues of the bottle's contents at the bottom.
I'm mad. To the lab! Alright, what do we got? Oh, I don't know what this is. Increment adds 1 to the regiment's value. So this switches positives and negatives, and that adds 1. Let's see, shall we? 434. Ha! I win. Analysis identified the substance as hallucinogen derived from mushrooms. More drugs. More in drugs.
This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason. Bars covering the windows from the inside.
I find everything in here? I'm assuming I did.
My mother loved flowers. They made her smile. I remember we would bring a new bouquet every week to make her a bit happier.
That's why we collected all the violet flowers we could find on the island.
It reminds me of my mother. Looks like it was damaged by a blunt object. Oh, it brings back some memories. The broken plate shards were all over the floor. Mycroft had to change his suit as the one. Mother was troubled that morning. Something we did upset her. Dr. Richter tried to calm her down. We had to put the tray with Mother's morning tea down, but why? It's starting to ring a bell. I think it happened in the morning.
Meditation time. All right, John. Go!
Don't believe you! Liars! Get away from me! It's not true! It's not real!
What? Oh.
Everything will be okay, Sherry. I promise.
It was the morning of the 9th of April, the day my mother died.
9th of April. Started off badly. My mother was anxious and hysterical. She threw food, shouted at the doctor, calling him a liar. John and I brought her morning tea, and when the shouts started, I became scared. The only thing I could do, the only thing I could think to do was hide near the bed and wait for everything to pass. Thankfully, John was there to protect me, calm me down.
My mother, she was not just ill, but mad. God have mercy.
I'm sorry. That explains why you locked the memory away.
There must be more, John. That was the morning of her death. I need to know what happened. John!
Every time you... I just don't... Please, Sherry, leave it be.
Just breathe, John. You know that I cannot leave the last stone unturned. We are so close.
I know. But can we at least leave it for another day?
This game's triggering me now.
It cannot wait. Let us find another door and finally learn the truth.
That's pointless, Sherry. To date, you have had no control over the return of these memories. It is all triggered by your work elsewhere on Cordona. You must accept that this will have to wait. Are you all right?
I'm not alright.
It feels wrong, sad. Like they're the memories of another man. I'm struggling to reconcile my love for my mother with the reality of who she was. And worse, what possessed Mycroft to lie about it? There are precious few pieces of this puzzle remaining, John. Let us dawdle here no longer.
Indeed. Wait. Did you hear that?
Yes. Metallic souls. What is this sailor doing here?
So thoughts. So this is one thing that's always fascinated me when it comes to mental health in the past years, is that, like, I was talking about melancholia, which is what they called depression back in the day. Melancholia, depression, all of that jazz. When you had that and you had your fits of emotion and your fits of rage and things like that, people thought you were crazy or mad. Not that you were just emotional from whatever event that caused it. So if you think, if we were still in that state of mind nowadays, I would be in a mental institution. Instead of being on the pills and all of the things they have today, like pills for depression, anxiety, all of that. Like, it's very, it's just hard to think about, because this is why I don't, like, this is why I don't directly watch the news, or I don't directly watch any current events or anything like that, because it sends me into a spiral of thinking about what could happen and what if, and it's just the overthinking, and then, you know, turns you mad. So, woo, doggy. All right. Which, I mean, Sherlock Holmes, this is a great story for that. I didn't think this was gonna go like this. I really didn't. I thought we were just gonna solve some mysteries. Shit's gonna be hunky-dory. We're gonna have a nemesis, whatever. Maybe find something up about the brother. But I didn't know it was gonna be this, like, sentimental. It's getting to me. I mean, drinking doesn't help, but I'm gonna keep doing that, so... Hello?
Sherlock Holmes, isn't it? I was looking for you.
Hello?
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
You could call me your new game. The rules are simple. I have something for you, but you alone must work out what that is.
And that something is my prize, I suppose?
You're a fast learner, sir.
You have pink on your head. Pink paint and hair, yeah, haha. Old and shabby. Artist disguised as a sailor, or a sailor artist? A man dressed as a sailor came to my house declaring that he has my new game. A drop of pink paint is in his hair betrayed him as a man who is involved in the art sphere. His hand showed no signs of regular physical activity, no corns, no rough skin, which is at odds with his mariner's outfit. Few artists know my name and where I live, so Vogel best fits the role of the game master. Considering the tiny square-shaped object in the fake sailor's pocket, I deduce he is employed at Vogel's art gallery, and the real reason for his visit was to pass me an invitation. Yeah, disguised as a sailor, because if you were a sailor artist, you would still know how to do sailor stuff.
I cannot believe that Mr. Vogel has somehow successfully called my attention to his gallery. You're here with an invitation to visit it, obviously.
My word, you are fast, Mr. Holmes. Could you explain how you came to that conclusion?
Of course. Explanations are my favorite part of any conversation. Hands without any sign of regular physical activity, in contradiction to one who would most usually wear such a uniform. The paint in your hair is pink. I don't know of any military service that paints their ships pink, unless they have launched a new fashionable fleet. A sailor with the soul of an artist? I would suggest rather a gallery employee disguised as a sailor to mislead me. How many artists on the island know where I live and of my passion for deduction? Werner Vogel is clearly at the top of the list. And you've been attempting to conceal something square-shaped within your pocket. An invitation, I suppose. An invitation to Mr. Vogel's gallery.
That was remarkable, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Vogel was right about your genius. I think he may have even underestimated you. This is your invitation. Please tell Mr. Vogel that the seed has been planted. He asked me to tell you to do so, if you win this little game. Farewell.
My dear Sherlock Holmes. Oh my god. My dear Sherlock Holmes, as you doubt have already guessed, I would like to invite you to experience my art exhibition, not only for the purpose of the contemplation of beauty, but in more general need of your genius. You will find the gallery at Caravanserai, at the crossroads of Bazaar Road and Hermes Avenue in Old City. Always your friend, VP. Ooh, we get to go to an art gallery. Hell yeah! Art time! Okay. I am out of my drink, so I'm gonna go find another one real quick. I will BRB. Imbic. I found Chip. And a goob, apparently. Come here. Come here. Whoa. I found a goob. You want Chip? Goob's getting big again. Oh, it's the new kitty. Oh, I don't know if I ever said anything. There's a new kitty in the house. It's not mine. But Sugar. Kitty. Oh, do you have to go defend the office? Goob doesn't like her very much. They like food, and they saw that I grabbed chips. And a pepper! Oh my god, they're all out to play. Their mom must have either just got home or went to work. Or they just came downstairs. One of the two. Probably just came downstairs. Sugar! So it's Spice, Ginger, Pepper, and Sugar are her cats. And then we have Goob. Spice is a calico. Ginger is the skinny orange white cat. Pepper is a black cat. And then Sugar is mostly white with a little calico. And then we have Goob, who's the biggest boy. I think we upped his food, that's why, because he was getting real antsy with me. Yeah. Weren't ya? Weren't ya, buddy? You would get real antsy around feeding time. Weren't ya? But this is the best boy. Can you see Sugar? See, the problem is that she's still new and she's very skittish around people. Like, it's very hard for me to get any of the cats besides Goob and Ginger, because they all don't really come to anybody except my sister-in-law. So nah, she's already gone, unless I lock her in the office, which I have before to like pick her up. But other than that, no, it's gonna be a very rare sight. Yeah, Goob's mad at me right now. He's like, put me down, mother! Yeah, I know. Okay, go. Go defend. Go defend, Your Honor, sir. Yeah. Sugar comes in here very rarely. Bazaar Road and Hermes Avenue in Old City. Cute. Yeah, she kept a theme of like spices. Speaking of which, I need to go to my parents' house and check on Stormy, which is their newer cat. See how she's doing. I heard from my mother recently. I think she's doing pretty good. Aww. I love different colored eyes. That's great. Alright, should we do some side stories? Or should we continue with the main quest stories? I'm gonna cheat this stage too. I think I know where one of these are. Wow, technically I've seen all of these already. Interesting. Sorry for crunching the mic. Not really. I'm kind of curious to see what we get at the end of this treasure trove, though. Reward? None? There's not a reward, it's just I do it? That's kind of dumb. Oh, wow. We've actually gotten a lot of the cases. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I lied. Maybe not. Wait. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I lied. Maybe we have like half of them. Hmm. Didn't I see street magic? I thought I did. Hmm. Anyways. Oh, I'm like right near this one. Excuse me. Sup,
Mr.
bitch?
Sherlock Holmes, I
Oh.
presume.
Correct. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Emilio
Hello.
Esteva, happy to make your acquaintance. I am here on behalf of Mycroft, your brother. He's on his way to Cordona. In the meantime, he requests your assistance with a sensitive matter. My orders are to provide you with the details.
My brother? Ooh.
You have my attention, Mr. Estevaux.
Mark Ridley, the son of General Arthur Ridley, is being blackmailed. Suffice to say, the compromising material is of a delicate nature. The matter is of no small importance to the Crown, especially given the status quo on Cordona.
What about the status quo?
The Ottoman population holds a certain animosity towards the colonial rule. It's been this way since we took over the island. General Ridley made concessions with their leaders, but I'm afraid we are still teetering on the edge of open hostility.
What does Mycroft want me to do? Retrieve the blackmail material?
No, sir, nothing of the sort. Mark Ridley is meeting the blackmailer atop the old city bridge tower. You shall observe from a distance, then establish the blackmailer's identity. Do not attempt to arrest him. We'll handle it from there.
Saving the best for yourself? Fine.
There's a cafe just over the bridge that provides a good vantage point. Please report to me when you are done. I'll be waiting for you here, and remember, discretion is of the essence.
I'm sorry. If you knew the best vantage point, why didn't you just go yourself? Why do you need me to do it? Hello? I'm a little busy hunting treasure. So, like, maybe later. How do we get down there? Aha! Woohoo! My lips go. It is gone. My lipstick's gone. Sad day.
And the kiss mark, it's the work of a siren.
Ah! What the hell? I went too deep. Oh, there it is. I see it. How do I get it? Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the thoughts in my head Instead of going under. Instead of going under. How do I get it? I do have a walkthrough up to see like where the spot is. It just basically points to a spot on the map. But I'm like, I'm trying not to cheat from there. I'm trying to figure out how to get the stuff myself.
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
Shut up, Jonna! So like I'm still somewhat finding it myself. I just don't want to be here forever, you know? Work smarter, not harder, right? And I did put in the work for all the first ones, so I consider that an accomplishment. This is Tower Stairs. I mean, this is a stairway. Is it here? Ah!
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
Wait. Alright. Next. I don't think this is right. Is it? It is right. It's like right here. This is also exactly why I didn't bring the bag down, because I knew I would just keep eating it. So I only put some in a bowl. I think it's in here. I have the wrong one marked. Hold on. This is closed mine. It's here, right? It does not look like it's here. Once mining became a stable source of income, the railroad was built. Transportation of silver ore and tools to the seaport and back was crucial in the development of the industry. However, once the silver rush ended, the railroad became useless. There was gossip that it would be rebuilt for trams, but every islander doubted it. Since the arrival of Governor Sinclair and the introduction of more tourists, the project could finally come to fruition. Well, there you go, cat. Sugar! Sugar baby! Come here! Oh, Pepper knows what that sound is. Come here. Come here, Pepper. Come here. Oh, all the other cats are here. Pepper. I have a horde of cats over here. Hold on. I'll try to show you. Let's see if I can do this. Don't mind the dirty room. I don't know if you can see them over there. They're over there. I'm throwing cat. Oh, you can't really see them. I'm throwing cat treats at them. You can't really see them. Oh God, what did I do? Oh, sugar! There you go. There you go. See, I have this big thing of cat treats here. I am cat mama. There you go. There's more treats. Gaggle of cats. There you go. There you go. Sugar's out there. Sugar! Let's see if I can get a picture of you. Kitty! Kitties! Sugar! Look at me. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Ow. I think I got a picture of her. Kinda. So there's Sugar and there's Pepper. So kind of. Kind of, sort of, not really. I was throwing cat treats out there. Oh, good Goob. Are you friends with Sugar now? Are you friends with her now? You didn't hiss. Good Goob. Gooby didn't hiss. Good job, baby. Oh. Sugar? Sugar? She doesn't know her name, apparently. Oh, wait, hold on. I might be able to do this. Hold on. The door is closed. Oh, I haven't held a tiny baby in forever. I know. It's okay. It's okay. The baby! I go to oh. See, she doesn't like me. Ow. 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 Still has her claws. Ow, ow, stop clawing me. Ow, stop it. Stop it. Stop. Pain. Ah. Yeah, she baby with claws. Ow. Okay, pain. Stop it. Stop. Stop it, cat. Stop it. It's okay. Hey, 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 hey. Stop. 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 It's okay. It's okay. Baby, baby. It's okay. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay. Hey, it's okay. Chill. It's okay, baby. Yeah, breathe. 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 It's okay. Here, you want a treat? I have treats. I have treats. You're so tiny. She's so tiny. Oh, I haven't held a kitten forever. Oh. There you go. There you go. Now you're calm. Yeah. But see, so she's mostly white except for the calico on her head. No, she doesn't. She's very much upset right now. But that's okay. I'm a cat whisperer. It's okay. Ow! Ow! Son of a bitch! Okay, stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. See? There's sugar. There she is. Oh. It's okay. Calm down. It's okay. Okay, here you go. Here you go. God damn it. Alright, go. Come here. Go. Here you go, Peach. Scratches all over my arm now. The two brothers come in. Ow. Owie. Pain. Lots of pain. But that's okay. She just baby. Ain't that right, Gooby? She just baby. Oh, I attracted all the cats now. They're all here now. Because I kept throwing treats. No, fuck John.
We found the treasure. You and I make a good team.
Get. Get. Tower near bridge in Old City. John is an imaginary picture in head, and we want to punch him. Do you need to know more than that? No, you don't. I in Old City? I am not in Old City. Bap. Wait, is that where I need to go? Hey, it is. Where is it? Where is it?
Another treasure located. Let's celebrate.
Well, at least each treasure gives me money. Bum 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 bum. Why is this one all the way in Scalato? I have not opened up one of these. What do I open up the baby bitch one or the other one? They're both seltzers. Let's save the hard. We'll do White Claw, the baby bitch. Nasty.
Look, the cutest thing you'll see all day. Hamlet staged by children.
Hey, we got a new case out of that. Sweet. Ugh. It's around here somewhere. Hello? Get out of my way! Hello?
It was in the very
Found
place marked on
it!
the treasure map.
Oh, these would have been really hard to find. Holy shit. They're like... They're not as together as the other ones were. These would have been rough. What is happening here? Game? Hello? There we go. Ba-ba-dum bum bum ba 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 ba-ba-da ba 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 ba. Yeah. It was just loading. It's fine. I'm refusing to turn down the graphics in Sherlock, so that's probably part of it. Because I think it's a shame if you don't play this game in full capacity, so. Whoops. That's part of it. Fuck! Where are these damn stairs at? Supposed to be around here. It's like... Oh. Crumbling. I'm on the wrong side, I think. Am I?
Extra!
How the fuck do I get down there?
Killed Theodore Gilden because of
Because it's like... Why do you have 2 spots on the fucking map marked? This is a dumb walkthrough. Move it! Here, and then up here? Ah! I don't want to read that.
Nice find. It was well hidden.
Shut up, John. So it's here. Okay, this is the only one that I thought that I would find. Yeah, I found it. This is the only one that I kind of knew already. Because I remember coming here for the, like, other shit. And it looked familiar. Ah!
Another treasure located. Let's sell. Celebrate.
This one is... Huh. Luckily, right next to the...
We found the treasure. You and I make a good team.
where was he? He was... next to Policia. Oh no, he was here apparently. Wait, what do you want? Wasn't he here? He was not here. Was he here? Yeah, this guy.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you. Collect them all and return for more.
Collect them all and return for more. What if I don't want to return for more? Fuck those. Crossroad of Bazaar Road and Hermes Avenue in Old City. Bazaar Road and Hermes. Here? Caravancier! We're gonna do one more case and then I think we go back to supermarket. Yes? We go back to supermarket. So fuck, that's a random goat. Hello?
Mr. Holmes, you came. Oh, how kind. Though now, of course, I realize it is because of my game, not the works on display.
It needn't be one or the other.
Your man's disguise was easily debunked, Mr. Vogel, but I shall admit that you planted in me the seed of curiosity. Ah, terrific! I had no doubt you'd put the pieces together. Let us call it an opening gambit before the real game begins. So, this little game of yours, what's it about? An enigma to solve. A locked area in the basement with no windows found brutally vandalized. I have no clue how it was possible.
Ooh.
And this locked area downstairs, what exactly was it? The under gallery. It's always shut, and I'm the only one with the key. Ah, so this is your private collection, not part of the gallery. Oh, no. It's It's an exclusive exhibition of eccentric pieces. Only a select cadre of artists, investors, and collectors are admitted. Not everyone deserves to have their eyes opened.
His interaction's a little creepy.
What about this intrusion? What happened? Last night, I was about to leave the gallery when I heard a noise downstairs. I went to the basement, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. It was admittedly a rudimentary inspection. It is not uncommon to get rats down there, so seeing nothing of note, I left and locked up the building. When I returned this morning, alas, I discovered that part of the exhibition had been torched, and there was no sign of the intruder. The mystery being, of course, that all the doors to the gallery were locked exactly as I left them.
And the door to the basement is the only entrance?
Correct. Tell me you're not intrigued.
Well, this matter is certainly within my wheelhouse.
This intrusion troubles me. Please take a look around if you're willing. The under gallery is through the door at the end.
I will see what I see.
I will see what I see. You're creepy, dude. That's all I gotta say. You're a bit creepy. That's all I got to say about that. It's a bit creepy, Arrived at UPS regional facility. Oh, does that mean I'll get it tomorrow? Hopefully. Hopefully. I want them. I want it. Anyways. What am I doing? Whoops. Wrong button. Last thing okay, so where's your basement?
You sure you don't like art, Sherry?
Who said he didn't like art?
Back home, we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him.
John? What are you doing? Where'd you get a fishing pole?
Back home, we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him. Sherry, how about some company in that dreary chamber of yours?
Leave my loneliness unbroken, John.
Oh my god, you are so big now, Goop. How'd you get big again? Oh. Yeah. Hmm? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. You're so big, but you still have baby face. Did you know you still have baby face? What are you doing? Why are you being a worm? You can't be a worm when you have a big ball in stomach, huh? What are you doing? Don't you meow at me. You can give me cuddles. You can give mama cuddles. I don't know. Listen. Listen, this is part of your cat duties, okay? To give mama cuddles. He's just like, baby, 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 man, baby. He's got the belly. You wanna see his belly? Oh, Hey, 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 none of that now. Look at this man's belly. Why? Why are you being vocal with me, huh? I'm not doing anything. Belly. Do you not like your belly touch? That's a lie. You love your belly rub, so you can... Don't you meow at me. Love me. Love me, because no one else does. Love me. Don't you meow at me. I am not doing anything to you. Okay. Jesus. Get. You get out then. Jerk.
A handprint of the thing from another world. But it looks fresh, and its coal origin ruins the effect of the extra mundane. Sodden and mold-ridden. One presumes deliberately.
Okay. We're just gonna walk past that.
The left step's length is shorter than the right. It indicates that the walker was lame.
The walker was lame? Oh, he had a limp.
Old, and hasn't been used for a long time. The parasites of creativity. Or just a reflection of the artist's recreational interests.
I'd probably say that, yeah. What the hell?
Saturn devouring his son, of grim composition.
Unflinching in its ferocity, yet somehow beautiful.
Ugh, sheer vandalism. Only an ignorant person could do such a thing. Coal fingerprints. I think we're looking for a man with a coal moustache. A Malpalbut. closed with a metal bolt. Footprints. Size 9.5.
Ooh, here we go. Meditation time. You think it was him?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Damn.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Okay, so it was a mix of
Concentrate.
both? He hid, then did this and that, right? Yeah.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the hatch bolt. He accidentally pushed a shovel to the floor. Vogel heard the noise. At the sound of his approaching footsteps, the intruder hid inside the coffin. When Vogel entered the basement, he failed to notice anything strange and left without properly checking. The intruder waited until Vogel had left the caravanserai before burning the paintings in Wilde's room, but the vandalism was a cover for the theft.
It was a cover? Hmm. Sir?
The pieces are not what I expected.
What do you think my collection is about?
Decadence.
Dozens of priceless works amassed simply for the sake of it and presented without care. It's not about the art, it's about excess, yes?
I don't know.
But that's absurd. Of course you know. It's your gallery.
There is no one answer, no singular truth, but many filtered through the subjective mind. That forgetting, embellishing, lying machine. Besides, what's wrong with a lie if it makes life more interesting?
What's wrong with a lie? It corrupts the ability of others to behave freely and rationally.
Men never act freely and rationally anyway. It matters not what is or isn't in the end. The only important thing is how you feel. And I simply want to feel and consume as much as I can. Don't you?
Feelings are simply one's animal ancestry trying to wrest back control of the brain. I try to avoid the distraction.
You try not to feel, even in a place like this? None of it moves you?
To be frank, I struggle to maintain even a whit of interest in art.
But Mr. Holmes, it is joy incarnate, mankind's greatest achievement.
Mankind's highest achievement above all others is objective and rational thought.
I see then why you dislike art, for it means whatever you want it to.
Or perhaps, Mr. Vogel, I was lying.
Uh-huh.
You know, I struggle with art too, even though I am an artist. But I wouldn't say it's like the greatest thing of mankind. I'd say creativity is, but not art itself.
Mr. Vogel, my investigation has revealed that the intrusion was not merely vandalism, but theft. The limping visitor left your place with a canvas.
That's very impressive.
This thief was familiar with the gallery and he was sporting a limp. Do any of your clients or artists come to mind?
My, your attention to detail is remarkable, Mr. Holmes. I should introduce you to Bosch's works. Alas, I'm afraid I cannot suggest a culprit.
The fire was a clever attempt to hide a stolen painting, even if it didn't fool me. I found the remnants of an empty frame in the pile of ashes. The canvas had been removed. Do you know which paintings in the Wild Room may have interested a thief? Were any particularly expensive?
Those pieces belong to a well-known artist named Boniface Mercurio. They're controversial, but not of a notably high value.
I want to punch this guy in the face. Is that a problem?
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the latch and dislodged the shovel while doing so. That's the noise you heard yesterday. When you went downstairs to investigate, he hid in the coffin.
It seems I should have checked the space more thoroughly.
There's something more, is there not? I can see it in your eyes.
Indeed. There is another intriguing angle. I recently received an anonymous offer for one of Mercurio's works. The sum was more than fair, and indeed could have saved Mercurio from his artistic poverty. But he declined it.
Was it a performative whim? Some artists lionize pain and hardship as if their work would be worse after a meal and a hot bath.
I cannot tell. But not only did he refuse the deal, he insisted on displaying the painting in the public space. I was hoping to change his mind, but artists are a special breed of stubborn.
Mercio. Isn't that a god's name? Mercio? Feels like it's a god's name.
What was depicted in the piece?
A bound woman, wrapped in robes, being penetrated by a red devil that stared at us, the viewer. The beast had numerous tails growing from his back, and a large crowd gathered around the pair, silently watching the orgiastic scene.
Okay, well, given
Orgiastic?
the nature of the other works on
That's
display,
a word?
it's hard to see why that one stood out. What could possibly be its value?
The evaluation of art is very subjective, Mr. Holmes. After all, art is everything. A poem, a bruise, the beads of sweat on your beloved skin. Even a masterfully solved crime.
I'm not sure I see the connection.
Regardless, the painting was one of a series called The Sabbath Night in Cordona. The works depict sex, violence, and other controversial acts that life, for better or worse, contains.
I see.
I'm not sure that you do, but that can wait for another time.
I feel like he stole them himself just to get Sherlock's attention. That's what it seems like.
So where can I find Boniface Mercurio?
I know he lives somewhere in Old City, but couldn't be more specific. He's a prominent figure, so finding him shouldn't be a problem.
Well, I believe I have enough to begin. Thank you, Mr. Vogel. Your gallery certainly has unexpected depths.
I'm delighted to have been able to please a friend. In return, I expect you to come back with good news. Or at least with a good story.
I'm sorry, we're friends now? When did this happen? When did this happen? Also, why are fucking art people always weird? I'm not that weird. Okay, listen. I am weird, but I'm not that weird. I'm not creepy weird. least I hope I'm not. He's a prominent person. So... we would go to the archive and check it out. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Get me out of here! At least I think so, if he's a prominent person. He would be in the archive, yeah? Plus it shows his evidence, so I'm assuming...
Mr. Holmes, I have something for you.
What?
Mr. Holmes, I see what you're up to.
What do you see?
Mysterious stranger pursues betrothed woman. But please, let us keep things professional. I have in my possession an envelope containing details of a special assignment for you. Tell me, are you interested?
Sure.
I believe I am, but to be very clear, Miss Sertle, my interest extends to the message and not the messenger.
So he claims he's not a gal sneaker, seducing women everywhere he goes. Perhaps the truth is even more scandalous?
Please spare me the speculation. Return to the matter at hand.
A gang of smugglers, the Eels, have Cordona in their clammy grip. The British Empire can abide it no longer. Mycroft insists they be disbanded. But this organization only falls with the capture of their odious leader, Friedrich Panzer. And note well, I did say capture, not kill. Inside your envelope is a map marked with the Eels' warehouses. But alas, we do not know in which Friedrich Panzer resides.
So even Mycroft has his limits.
Indeed. You must be sure to identify the correct warehouse before entering, because once one is compromised, the other's occupants will scatter. Here are all the files, and feel free to use the archive too. Again, do not enter the wrong location, nor see any harm done to Friedrich Panzer.
Miss Sertle, if you're quite done with the redundant instructions, I shall get to work.
Well, that's perfect. Tortured hero lashes out after rejected romance. Tomorrow's edition will be a sensation.
I don't like her. Mercutio's prominent person. He lives in Old City. And what are we looking for? Ha ha ha! First fucking try! Finally, I figured out how to fucking do this. Past week has brought us a new scandal regarding the local so-called artists' higher society. It all began at the painting sellout named by local artists as a dance of decadence. The director of a publishing house, The Lion, Darren Terwick, broke the idol by throwing a chair at the decadent artist Boniface Mercutio. Boniface Mercutio. Could you not be giving me all this shit right now? Kind of doing other things. Oh my god. I gotta ask around, but I also gotta be in disguise. Hermes Avenue between Scarlet Street and Olive Street in Old City. Hermes Avenue between Scarlet Street and Olive Street in Old City. Hermes Avenue between Olive Street and... So right there. Boop. And boop. Cool. Whoops. Child, you were in my frickin' way. Okay, what am I... Oh, is it this? Aha!
Excuse me, young man. Where do you think you're going?
Greetings,
Nowhere.
Mom. I'm looking for the...
I don't care who you're looking for. You shall not pass. No visitors allowed.
I wish to buy a painting from Mr. Boniface Mercurio. Is he at home?
Dearie, tell me, because old age has made me blind. Did someone write Information Bureau on my forehead? Because I'm not here to answer your questions. Entry is for residents only. If you aren't a resident, please leave, or I shall report you to the police.
So, you wouldn't mind me sidestepping you and just kind of looking around real quick.
No visitors allowed.
You're rude.
No visitors allowed.
But like... Oh, I have to wear a disguise? Didn't know I had to wear a disguise. What kind of disguise do I have to wear? What kind of disguise? What kind of disguise do I have to wear? I have plenty of disguises. Which disguise do I have to wear? Do I have to wear glibbons? Local artist. I don't know what that is. Hey, Ginger! Get down! Get! Ginger, down! Oh, that's not good enough, I don't think. I don't know what I'm supposed to look like. What was I looking like before? Okay, so it's not Deborah. Felicia? Well, Felicia, let's go. Felicia. Hello.
Hello, officer. How can I help you?
Greetings. I'm investigating the theft of a painting by Mr. Boniface Mercurio. He lives here, I understand. May I talk to him?
Oh, how dreadful. But I suppose that means his work is finally being appreciated, doesn't it?
In a way, yes.
That's good. The news should please him.
Thank you, Ma'am. So, where might I find him?
Find who?
Mr. Mercurio. His painting was stolen?
You must be new to the police service. You see, dear, there is a rule. No visitors allowed. This rule applies to policemen as well.
Ma'am, I am representing the law of this island. Please, let me through, otherwise...
Do you know how hard it is to become a landlady on an island ruled by men? And
No.
if you think that I'm just an old woman whom you can frighten with your uniform, you're very mistaken. I have a lot of connections. If you do something stupid, my dear, it will be the last thing you do on this island.
Very well, Ma'am. I'll work it out another way.
Have a nice day, officer.
If it's it. Okay. So... Not that. How about this?
Good luck with your investigation, officer.
I'm not dressed as an officer. What the hell?
Good luck with your investigation, officer.
Well, shit. Oh, concentration mode. I keep forgetting that I can concentrate on her.
Good luck with your investigation, officer.
But you don't tell me your class by doing that. It keeps saying I can figure out her class by doing that, but I can't. Ugh, okay. Cardonal local. Okay, so local doesn't work. So worker or hobo criminal?
Good luck with your investigation, officer.
She keeps calling me officer now. I'm so confused. What?
Good luck with your investigation, officer.
What? What you mean? Bohemian artist. I don't know what Bohemian artist classifies as.
Good luck with your investigation, officer.
Is there a... trader nearby? There is, but... You gotta dress like a bohemian artist, but I don't exactly know what that means. Can I talk to you, please? What?
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
Fruit bar. Bohemian. Okay. Artist tan, yeah, yeah, yeah.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Fucking look at you, girl. Look at you.
Don't miss out on my unique clothes.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm not mad.
Boniface, sweetie. Is that you? Ah, old age does terrible things to one's sight. I didn't recognize you at first.
How are you, Mum? I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost my key. Do you have a spare?
For heaven's sake, how many times will you lose that key of yours? Of course I have a spare. You artists all live in your own little world.
Please, accept my thanks.
I would rather accept your rent. You promised to pay me several weeks ago, and I'm still waiting.
I will pay you, I promise, very soon.
You'd better do, my dear. Or else I'll just change the lock. And I won't fall for those cow eyes.
I just had to look like Mercutio. Oh, that's funny. Oh no. Is he Hello.
Judging by post-mortem rigidity, the body lay here for 1 or 2 days. A normal kitchen knife. Could be the murder weapon. Soaked in blood. It seems as if the puddle of blood was here before the rags. The wound is precise. It was inflicted by a razor or a knife.
Poor man.
The blood has dried.
I've heard of this style of painting. It is called Expressionism.
What the fuck? John! Why am I surprised? Why am I even surprised anymore?
The blood has dried. I wonder where he got that fancy camera. Despite the overall tendency towards mess, you cannot sit with the drawer pulled out like this. Someone left it after searching. It appears the wine was truly awful. Aunt May whiskey, brandy bucks. Quite a collection he had here. The chest has been searched. Red skin, tails on the back, reminds me of Werder's description of the stolen painting. Red skin, tails on the back, reminds me of Werder's description of the stolen painting.
Okay. Oh, he's a
photograph
dark
was not pulled
room.
out in time. Such a waste of material. The photograph was not pulled out in time. Such a waste of material.
Meditation time. Do, 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 do. Blue cloth? He doesn't have blue cloth on him. It'd be that.
Mercurio was developing photographs when the intruder snuck in. Mercurio heard him coming. While the thief was searching the chest, the painter ran towards him with a bottle in his hand. He smashed it across the thief's head. The intruder had no choice but to defend himself, and the weapon of opportunity happened to be a kitchen knife. Mercurio stepped aside to grab the painting, but the wine-blinded thief attacked Mercurio's throat. When the thief came to his senses, he saw Mercurio bleeding on the floor. He grabbed the rags and tried to bandage him, but it was too late. Why did Mercurio attempt to snatch the painting in the middle of a fight? To strike the intruder? Not with his painting, it was too important to him.
Mango. Ugh. Interesting. Wow. Who did that? What? Her. Oh. There we go. Yeah, the visitor didn't want to kill Mercutio. I assume that it's just the gallery owner. That's what I'm assuming it is. It's not you. I hope you didn't murder somebody? Or you got, I don't know, I hear. Oh, it's just to be searched. Why did he grab it?
It's time for some chemical magic, John.
Oh, I gotta do the thing with the thing. I gotta do the thing. What is this now? Subtract 1 from the value. Okay. Is this one add 1 to the value? Yeah, okay. Goob did it! There's not a -1. So I do this, and then I do then I need a -3. That won't work. That'll bring it to -4, but then that adds 3. So I need a +3 and a +5, then that won't work. -2 would be -7. Oh, that won't work either. Is there a 1? No, there is not. Shiitake mushrooms. Probably need a 2 and a 3. Which would be this and this, which would make it 2, which then a 3. No, that's 5. No, that's not what I want. That makes it 2. I need a 2. -3. The only way I see that happening, it's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 1, and then a 2. Do this. That doesn't work because if I do this. So then I need a +1 and a -1, which I do not have. I already know I don't have that. +1. strong. I need a +2 and a -1. So oh, it's negative. Negative. No, +2 and a -1 is what I would need. And I have a +3 and a -1. Which just is there. The only way I'm gonna get to -3 is if I change the negative to positive. So in order to do that, Did I do it? No, I need that to go there. Get out of the... Oh my god, I did it. Holy crap! Woo! Holy bejesus. Find a use for the item. Okay.
That doesn't look like the painting we need, Sherry.
As expected, but that doesn't mean it won't tell us anything. Let's put it on the easel where it belongs. I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John?
The extra pillow? No.
I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John?
I do. This thing.
Nothing behind it. Nothing behind it. Nothing behind it.
Yeah, but it's different. Why isn't it in the painting?
Nothing behind it.
Why isn't it in the painting, Sherlock?
I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John?
No.
Red skin, tails on the back. Reminds me of Werner's description of the stolen painting. I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John? I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John?
I mean, I did spot the differences, so what?
Nothing behind it.
Okay.
Nothing behind it. Nothing behind it. If the intruder didn't take it, the skull should be somewhere here. I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John? If the intruder didn't take it, the skull should be somewhere here. monster was actually a man. Poor girl. John, you ought to be thrilled. We are now hunting the devil himself.
What were you saying, Sherry? I was too busy sketching the scene, you know, crimes and such like, daily routine. Did you find something?
A photograph. It depicts a man in a red suit with tails sprouting from his back and multiple people in masks watching the scene. It all adds up. But the act of love, it wasn't given willingly, John. It was a violation. And the girl, she was with child.
Give that to me now. Did you recognize someone?
No. Although the victim is not from Cordona, she is African. Look at the ritual scars on her face.
Get that image out of your brain. You have to continue the investigation.
I must speak to the landlady. Perhaps she saw or heard something.
Sherry, you cannot tell her the truth about Mercurio. It will hurt her.
John, that's illogical. Sooner or later, she will come here and discover a corpse, and I still need to talk to her.
Just avoid mentioning corpse, all right? Stick to the character, tell her to call the police.
I'll take that into account.
And wait here. I've redrawn the people in the photograph. Now you can proceed with your investigation without those horrific details.
Aww. What else did I miss?
Look at this, John. Isn't it our stolen demon? The photograph was not pulled out in time. Such a waste of material.
You always take me to the best of places, Sherry.
He suggests I stay Mercutio? Why? I don't think that's a good idea.
What's wrong, dear? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I mean, kind of.
Can you tell me if anyone else has recently entered the flat?
Oh, you're talking about that limping man. I'm sorry
Oh!
I let him in. I was scared. And I thought maybe he would motivate you to find money so that you would pay your rent. No offense, dear.
Can you describe him?
Oh, so you weren't at home. I was so certain you didn't leave your flat that day. He was of average height, had a limp and a tattoo on his neck, and he was smoking Malpal cigarettes. My husband used to smoke those. They have a horrible smell I can recognize from a mile away.
Sounds like our guy.
Can I ask a favor?
Of course, dearie.
Please call the police and ask them to enter the flat. And don't look inside until they come up.
What? What trouble have you stepped in this time?
It really doesn't matter. Thank you, Mum.
We saved her. We saved her from knowing. At least right now. We followed John's... John's, wanting. Sure.
Phew, Sherry, that was close. But you did everything correctly. Now, take off your outfit. I can't let you walk around in a dead man's clothes.
But I know! But I like that outfit.
Do you know anything about this?
I would help you if I knew, sir.
Oh.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you, friend.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
I liked being sexy, damn it! Let me be sexy.
Do you know anything about this?
Ah, mate, I have to disappoint you. I know nothing.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Don't annoy me with your stories.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Do I have to dress like just a normal bullshitter? Wait, what? Fuck. I like him being hot.
Can I ask you a question?
I am sorry. That's not something I know.
What? Who am I supposed to be asking?
Help me, please.
I am sorry. That's not something I know.
I mean, he's dressed as a worker. Should I...
Could you help me?
Why don't you go talk to your co-workers?
Do you know anything about this?
Huh? Of course I know.
Yeah! Scars on the girl's face seem to be from... Eus ethnic group tribe. The only place where you can find Eus people in Cordona is the refugee camp located under Victoria Bridge between Scaldo and Silverton. Between Scaldo and Silverton. Right here? But this is Silverton too. Victoria Bridge, which is there. Okay. You say under? Under.
Did you hear another safe?
Hey.
Did you hear another safe? Does this poster truly claim that Cordona has a ghost?
Beasts!
What,
They're completely livid.
What
First they come to our land, then they murder our people.
Is this familiar to you? Don't think I can help you, lad.
Murder! Beasts!
Sir, this place is off limits to the public. Please state your business or leave, or I shall request that the police escort you out.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm a private investigator. I'm looking for a witness for a case.
A private investigator? Really? Even so, you're not authorized. I can't let you in.
And you are?
I'm Ronald Harlow, here to handle the refugee situation on behalf of City Hall. I'm the acting supervisor here.
Fuck,
So
I
have
should have set up
full
from
authority
City Hall.
here to ask you to leave, or I shall order the police to detain you for trying to pass the blockade. Please, step back.
Hat. For lighting, yeah. Don't mind me. Rest? Why you stressed there, buddy? Tired pen pusher, dazed formalist. Hired pen pusher sounds about right.
The people in the crowd are shouting about a murder in the camp. Are you trying to hide it?
It's mere assumption. I assure you that the situation is under the police's control.
If it was under control, if there was no dead body, you wouldn't be as nervous as you are. You would be sitting in your cozy dark corner of a city hall room doing nothing as usual. Yet, you're here, trying to deal with a series of problems you never asked for.
These insults are inappropriate. You don't know what I'm doing for this camp. Even though the rest of City Hall doesn't give a bloody squat about the refugees, maybe I didn't want to be assigned to this camp. But I'm trying to do my best for these people. If not for my work, they might not have any shelter or food even.
I apologize, Mr. Harlow. Perhaps I was prejudiced towards you, but in any case, I'm sure that you would still want this to be over as quickly as possible. The current reality is that neither you nor the police are managing things well here. You are unable to calm the crowd. You have simply never handled a situation like this before.
What are you driving at, Mr. Holmes?
I can help you, sir.
I can help you to handle the situation if you're truly interested in solving things quickly and quietly.
And how exactly would you manage that?
Simply tell the police that I'm with City Hall and I'm permitted to investigate the scene. I'll work out the rest, but in return I need your help finding my witness. She's a young refugee. She's with child or was with child recently.
Look, there is indeed a dead body inside the camp. So even if the girl you are looking for is there, all the refugees are now being detained and interrogated by the police. They won't allow you to speak with her, and I can't do anything about that until the situation settles down.
So it's in our mutual interest to settle it.
Oh. I suppose that things are bad enough that I ought not shy away from help. All right, Mr. Holmes.
What if
I'll
she
tell
is
police
the
to
dead
arrive and
body?
come inside. Just tell me when you're ready.
Mr. Harlow, how did the refugees end up here exactly?
Oh, so you're not from around here yourself?
I've been away for some time, but I read the papers.
Yes, this whole story has been in the papers for almost a year now. They were smuggled to Cordona on a ship from Africa.
Smuggled? Then why didn't you deport them?
The smugglers managed to sneak them to shore and hide them inside an abandoned warehouse. When the police raided the warehouse and found the refugees there, the ship was already gone. We aren't even certain as to which ship it was. We have busy shipping routes with other colonies these days, you see.
So you decided to lock them up under a bridge?
There was no other option. We're still trying to work out what to do with them. I only hope we'll find a humane solution and not put them on a raft and float them out to sea.
Yeah, I would rather you not do that either, please.
Mr. Harlow, what exactly do you do here? What are your responsibilities?
What I do and what I am responsible for are two different realities, Mr. Holmes. On paper, I am in charge of the camp territory, security, provision, and the refugees in general. What I actually do most of the time is knock on every City Hall door trying to obtain some funding, or at least rations for the camp.
Are the police here on City Hall's behalf too?
They are, minus those who came here after the body was found. The governor won't let the refugees disperse into the island, so there's a significant police presence guarding the camp. Naturally, they answer directly to the police. I have some influence here, but I'm not their direct authority.
Well, lucky for you, I work with the police, so...
I'm ready to take a look at the scene.
All right. Go inside the camp and find Inspector Tewkesbury. He's the officer investigating the scene. Tell him I sent you. Say you're an independent expert from City Hall. He'll fill in the details for you.
I'll find my way with words. Thank you, Mr. Harlow.
So they keep these refugees under a bridge like proverbial trolls. No wonder the people outside are so disturbed.
Who the hell are you?
Hello.
How did you get in here?
Mr. Ronald Harlow, let me in, sir. I'm Sherlock Holmes, a surveyor of refugee affairs with City Hall. You're Inspector Tewkesbury, I presume?
A surveyor? What does that even mean?
In short, I've been sent to conduct an extensive report on the incident for the Colonial Office and to assess all the damage inflicted on state property.
Got it. Another paperworm sent to count money and get food for archive mold. Go on, look around, but don't make yourself too at home. As if I didn't have enough problems before you appeared.
Could you first tell me what happened here?
What happened? People from the bridge above the camp heard a woman screaming and saw a mass of refugees attacking a man. Clearly not a refugee. When the camp guards came by, the man was floating in the sewage canal with a knife in his chest.
Oh.
Bam. A murder. Big news for Cordona.
I'm sure. Thank you, Inspector.
Bam. A murder.
And none of the refugees were harmed?
One fellow was cut. He's lying over there near their kitchen. He's in a bad way.
You mentioned a woman screaming who attracted the bypassers on the bridge. Was she harmed?
No, she's all right, but perhaps the whole debacle started because of her. She started wailing and the refugees stood up for the girl.
And where is this young woman now?
Back there in the shacks, same as the rest of the refugees. She's been questioned by my men, but she's just some refugee girl. Can't understand much English.
Did you learn anything about the dead man?
The fellow looks like a thug. I've had dozens like him fished out of the sea over the past 20 years. Ever since these refugees arrived, there have been people on Cordona with bad blood in them. My best bet is that this thug had something against them too.
And no clue as to his identity?
He had some items on his body, but nothing to indicate who he was or where he was from.
I think I should catalogue his possessions in my records.
Go on. They're on the table near the body.
Do you have any suspects yet?
You're joking, right? I've got a whole camp full of suspects. And if you ask me, this bloke had it coming. Better bury him and forget about the whole thing. And now there's a crowd gathered at the camp, and my superiors say we must thoroughly interrogate the refugees. At least those who can understand any English.
Do you believe that your superiors wish to get rid of the refugees?
I think that's why
Whoops.
I have to waste my time waiting for my people to turn every stone and befriend every refugee.
Every stone. Unturn every stone, sir. Every stone. What am I doing? I'd say we're about like halfway through the game, roughly. But I have had enough chit-chatting and solving murders. I've used a lot of brain power today. Goop, did you use a lot of brain power? Yeah. I think it's time to chill out and play some supermarket. It's chill time. Chill time. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Chill time. Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Right. Okay. I stocked everything. I have not. Okay. I think I need to switch these two because I'm gonna get confused, I think. Wait, this is pasta. What am I doing? Okay. And then this goes there. Eggies. Yeah, so we have small eggs now, too. Did I need Motsies? Motsies, yes I did. Okay. Mots. Tuna. Can I get you up there? Thank you. You get. And milk. And water. Let's pop water. Oh, I don't need any pop. Oh, okay. That's all good. How about these? I think these are all good. Those are all good. Bread? Bread. Those are full. I think these are full too, but we'll double check. Oh, they aren't full. Rude. Meow. Spaghetti. That's fine. Let's get more of this out. More of that out. Okay, so that's all figured out. So now we need to go through and figure out what we need to buy. So what's all this is pretty good. Except for that. Can we not have any more of that? Oh, we do. Okay. Fridge is good to go. Cleaning supplies. All except that one. Right? Yeah, okay. And then milk. Oh, I ordered that because it was already in my cart. That's right, that's right, that's right. What is it underneath? No? I think it's that one, right? No? This one. Cause that, yeah, okay. That's fine. Cookie cereal. Yellow oil. Cookie cereal. Yellow oil. Rice for sure. And then flour's good. Oh, it was the wrong cereal. Shit. Wrong cereal. It's 43. God damn it. Wait a minute. We need to... What? Goes over one. Because... No, this goes here. There we go. That's better. Better. Problem is we don't have cookie restock and we don't have that restocked. Oh, it's shipping. Fucking fuck. Alright, well, whatever. Powdered sugar. And what else? Powdered sugar is the only thing that changed. Did I change it? It's over here. I did. Alright, we are open. Sir, you can only buy $100 or more here, just so you know. We have bills to pay. Is that $100 worth? That is not $100 worth. Not even close. Here we go. Cookie restocked. What else we got going here? Yeah, that's good. Hot Pepe. Should be good for a while. Actually, to the point of we could probably fire this guy. I mean, put him on break. Not fire him. Put him on break. Ah, 69. Wow. Get the hell out of my store. I think that guy knows what's up. The people like their tuna, apparently. There you go, lady. Perfect. 121. Let's go. Uh, 5730. Here you go, ma'am. Have a good day. Get the hell out of my store. Not even over $10. Get the hell out. Not even worth my time. Did nobody take any eggs? Wow. Interesting. They took half boys, though. Ugh, not worth keeping for one. There's 2 in there, I'll keep it. Chess. Cool. Nope. No linguine was taken. I learned you don't have to restock fully every time. I just like doing it that way, but that's not very efficient as far as money-wise. So it's kind of hard to keep doing that. But now I don't have to worry about it as much since I can hire on the second person. Huh! Oh, I missed. Why are you there? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's why I'm missing one, because of bread. Bread, peanut butter, and honey. Oh, I fucked this up then. This goes back where it was. What the fuck? Because these two are on single shelves. Yeah, I got one in here. I just haven't got more. Okay. Yeah, so this is peanut butter, honey, and bread shelf there. This is cookie shelf. Yeah. Yeah. Did I do this one? I did that one. Okay. We're not making money! I guess it's filled enough. That's right. I need to... Alright, I added another light in the storage room. Ah, there you go, sir. Look at that. Thank you for shopping at Rose's Emporium Grocery. What can I throw here? Don't you lie to me. I can throw here. Shh. Alright, let's... Ooh. Do we have milk? That's not milk. Milk? Milk? Oh god. The demons! What else is getting low here? Spaghetti's getting low. Oh. My bad. That's the first time I've ever done that. Sad day. Do I have rice? I do not. I wonder where spaghetti would be. It'd be here. Boom, 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 boom. That's tuna, yeah? Yeah. Oop. Yeah, shortchanged once. Supply costs. I only spent $100 on supplies. Damn. See, I can save money if I need to. I would rather have it all up front than have to buy it as I go, but powdered 6 pasta candy. Powdered. Pasta. Pasta? Candy is this, yeah? Yeah. Okay. How much money we got? We got $3 grand. Six, 9, 9, 10. Oh, nope, I don't need that last one. Anne. Yes, that's the right one. Okay. Hi, Fluffy. There's a big bug on my light. No worries. I know that feeling. I think we're gonna do this, but I think I'm gonna wait until next day. Ooh, so close to 100. Everybody was slacking today, Fluffy. Nobody was in here for like 2 hours. I was over here just chilling. Vibing. Can you take another coffee so I can put the... Motherfuckers. Y'all be eating the peanut butter. I mean, I don't blame you. I'm hankering for some peanut butter right now. I'm hankering for some Taco Bell too, but that would be because I was drinking, so that's a different story. And I was gonna try to go fucking to sleep early. I guess that's not fucking happening. I saw the perfect TikTok to deal that matched me perfectly when it comes to like oversleeping and shit. Or just being like neurodivergent or whatever the fuck they call it. And it's like, are you tired? It's like, yeah. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Why don't you just... And he's like, yeah, I know. I could just slowly go to bed 30 minutes early every day and slowly get back to a normal sleep schedule. But no, that's not how my brain works. I move forward in time, not backward in time. So I just have to stay up till I'm absolutely exhausted and then pass out. Wait, what? Oh, well. He got $1 from me. Whoopsies. Probably shouldn't be cashiering. Total accident. Wow, I didn't need to buy a single thing. Not yet, anyways. I want pizza. I want tacos. I want... I just want food. I just want food. Give me that credit card. Give it. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Boop. Oh, hell yeah, I still made money after that. Even after spending as much as I did. Woo! Yogurt, cereal, candy. That's fine. Wow, not a single one was bought. Huh. That's funny. fridge to a freezer. Time for a freezer. That's why I did not buy it right away, because I thought it was going to be something new. Oh. Weezer. Alright. I can just put it down there. Ain't gonna be that big of a deal. Oh, these go on the shelf? Oh, they're potatoes. I did not know that. Pizza! I don't even know what this is. Oh, goes in the fridge. Oh, is it butter? Huh. And the fries? Fries go in the freezer. Uh-oh. I need another fucking freezer? Wait. I streamed 3 hours earlier, too. Fuck! I've been streaming 7 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay. I am gonna call it a night. Because I just realized I've been streaming a lot longer than I thought I was. Because we stopped and restart the stream because of Sherlock was doing weird things. So, we're gonna call it a night. Tomorrow, Milk, if you're still here, and Shrouded for a little while, at least right away. And then possibly Sherlock, depending on how I'm feeling after that. And then I actually have Friday off, so we might stream Friday too. I don't know yet though. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do that or not yet. I might just have a Friday to myself. So, I might actually end up going into work. I haven't decided yet, but I will see you tomorrow for sure. Bye-bye.